ओ लो लो। नर्वस हुआ। क्या सीन है तेरा? ठीक हो गया तू कि नहीं हुआ?
Revelio.
ये वाला आता है तेरे को? ये कैसे करता है भाई? कल से करेंगे वापसी। कल से तो मेरा काम स्टार्ट है। चल ठीक है, कोई नहीं। थर्सडे, थर्सडे फ्राइडे नहीं, वेडनेसडे, थर्सडे फ्राइडे, हाँ थर्सडे फ्राइडे कर सकते हैं। मेरा जब एक्सटेंशन बोर्ड भी खराब हो गया, रूम में पानी घुस गया था भाई। 1 से 9 काउंट करूँ, उसके बाद क्या होगा? 1 से 9 काउंट करूँ? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8। भाई काउंट करके तो कुछ नहीं हुआ। भाई मजे ले रहा है क्या?
Revelio.
स्पाइडरमैन, स्पाइडरमैन। टोटल नंबर। अच्छा, 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6। हाँ, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9। हाँ, के बाद 14 - 13, 1। यूनिकॉर्न। 13 21, 34। 34 माइनस। क्या बकचोदी है भाई? ऐसे तो लौड़ा पता नहीं चलेगा हमारे से। बाद में करेंगे। अरे बाप रे, क्या फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है। सिंबल ढूंढ 5 वाला। स्नेक हेड की पोजीशन 3 पे आ रही है। अच्छा, स्नेक हेड की पोजीशन 3 पे आ रही है। 13+3 13+3 16, टोटल है 21। किस किस माइनस से 5। पाँच ढूंढो, 5। तो कौन सी साइड से ढूंढो, इस साइड से या इस साइड से? एक तो आई होप इस साइड से। 0 1 2 3 4 5। ये क्या है आंसर? ये वाला। हाँ, पारस पोकेमोन। ये है, और ये 3 पे है, तो फिर ये किस पे है? 1 2 3। अच्छा, यहाँ से गिन रहेगा? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8। हाँ, 8 8+13 21। नहीं, कैसे क्या होता है? 8+1 9। 9 - 13 4। 1 2 3 4। नहीं कर डाला। यहाँ पे आएगा उसमें जब आंसर यार इसमें क्या आएगी? आप पारस है मादर से इसकी माता चोरी।
Revelio.
तीसरा भी है क्या कोई? हाँ, वो तो मैं समझ गया वो, बट इधर से है कि इधर से है ना? 0 कहाँ से स्टार्ट है? ये लिखा हुआ है यहाँ पे 0 1 2 3 4 5 5। ये क्या है? चलता था। चमका दड़ेगी, उल्लू है मादर से। आउल से होगा 0। ये आउल है बेहतरीन। कैसा आउल है भाई? अच्छा, अच्छा 21 वाले की 5 आ रही थी है ना? 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5। पारस मणि आ रहा है बहन से दिए। ये तो मैंने लगा रखा है पारस मणि। फिर इस वाले का 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 आ रहा है ना? 8 8+1 9। 9 - 13 4। 13 - 9 4, मतलब 1 2 3 4। ये दोनों ड्रैगन एडीसी में आ रहे हैं इनसे। देख, ये भी इसी में है, ये भी इसी में है, जो भी आंसर आ रहा है। ये वाला दूसरे वाला दूसरे वाले में पारस मणि नहीं है बहन चो। इसमें नहीं करूँ चेंज, इसमें फिर यही रहने दो ना पारस मणि, इसमें चेंज करूँ, यही बोल रहा ना तू। इसमें भी ये आ ही नहीं रहा स्पाइडर वाला, इसमें स्पाइडर तो बना हुआ पहले से यार, तो दो स्पाइडर थोड़ी हो सकता है। एक 8 9, अच्छा 4 है वैन से, 1 2 3 4 खुल गया वैन से। ओहो मुबारक हो भाई, हमने कर दिया नेचुरल ग्रीन टेरेन। क्या वक्त जो दिया, ओ बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया भाई। यूनिफॉर्म, माय गॉड। भाई तुम नहीं होते तो फिर मेरे को यूट्यूब देखना पड़ता भाई। अच्छा मेरे को लग तो रहा था ऐसा ही कुछ होगा, बट मैंने इतना ध्यान नहीं दिया। कहाँ पे था वो, आउटपुट में था ना, तो बहुत बढ़िया था। जी जी जी। मैं चूतियों की तरह वो कर रहा था, गलत देख रहा था। यहाँ पे फ्रेम खतरनाक ड्रॉप हो रहा है, अभी भी हो रहा है। बाईस 28 फ्रेम जा रहे हैं भाई, माचो। इसका साबुन थोड़ा स्लो है भाई। रे ट्रेसिंग बेंच है तो ऑफ ही कर दो। अपना फ्लाइट सेटिंग तो साला रे ट्रेसिंग ऑन ऑफ करने के लिए भी इसको आंसर वो करना पड़ता। स्टार्ट। हाँ हाँ देखना, मैं प्रिजनर ऑफ अज़्काबान हूँ मैं। भाई क्रिमिनल है भाई। हाँ स्टार्टिंग में मैं बिना RTX के खेल रहा था, बट ये अभी शायद इसे एनवीडिया वालों ने वैन से वो स्टार्ट कर दी ना, क्या बोलते हो, एनवीडिया का ऐप है उसने ऑटोमेटिकली वो किया होगा, तो वैन से तो 8 FPS आ रहे हैं हमारे। अच्छा तो उनकी अपनी रिकमेंडेड सेटिंग हो जाती है ना वो ऑटोमेटिकली, इसलिए ऑन हो गया होगा।
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Yeah, man, so बातें मत चल। ये पेंटिंग बड़ी मस्त है। तो क्या चाहिए, इतने सारे ग्लोब है इधर भाई। ये नहीं घूमता, ये भी घूमना चाहिए। स्कैम हो गया। PLA plus frames in 100% resolution। तो लेटेंसी भी बढ़ गई है ऐसा लग रहा है इसमें। अच्छा इसकी माँ को छोड़ू भाई, क्या बकचोदी है। ऐसे तो नहीं खेला जाएगा, कुछ स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा, चेंज कर। ऐसा तो मज़ा नहीं आएगा। तो बीच बीच में इतना अटकेगा तो बड़ा मज़ा आएगा। हाँ इसका काम चलो। अब स्किल नन कर दे। अबे मैं चेंज ही कर रहा हूँ इसका, ऐप में से ही कर रहा हूँ। ये ट्राई करके देखते हैं। फ्रिम्जन है वो ऑन है। इसमें वो भी आ रखा है भाई, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, क्रॉप्ड स्ट्रीम। सेकंड स्ट्रीम, डुअल स्ट्रीम। मेरी भी डुअल स्ट्रीम हो रही है। अपने आप ही आ रखा ऑप्शन है, लेकिन इसमें वो नहीं हो रहा, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, क्रॉप नहीं हो रहा। साला अपने आप ही चल रहा है। ये सिगरेट कहाँ है?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
So smart, eh?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Man, nigga.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
क्या देख रही है बे? You.
Kind soul, help me.
Ah, why not?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
बटर लगा रही है.
Do Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
तो पढ़ लो खेलते रहते हैं अच्छे बटर लगा रही है हाँ भाई बटर लगा रही है भाई तारीफें कर रही थी मैं अच्छे
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
उधर है क्या एक हाँ कल थोड़ा आ ही नहीं रहा
Revelio.
इसकी क्या बकचोदी है
Lumos. Reparo. Lembrose.
अरे मादर चोद स्कैम हो गया हाँ फ्री है भाई फ्री है क्लेम करके रख ले 18 तारीख तक फ्री है मैंने भी खेला तो था
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Levioso.
उल्लू साला जाना कैसे है ऊपर
Revelio.
इससे रास्ता है क्या वॉर आएगी शायद क्या बोलते हो वो आएगी मेरे पास वो सब मालूम जा सकता हूँ शायद हेलो हेलो
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Teenagers.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
चलिए गए साला और searching.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
ये भाई साला शैम्पू बहुत खर्चा आता होगा इसका.
Rebellion.
क्या बाइबल है कुछ. Is it black? Hogwarts versus no one knows. मजाक में. It looks like him. Hogwarts terrain. ठीक है. नॉर्मल घोड़ा. क्या बढ़ रहा है भाई?
Let me listen.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round across the wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
आंचत बच्चे मादरचोद बच्चों से तो नहीं हारूंगा.
There goes the rider.
मादरचोद.
Accio.
सेबेस्टियन बाबू कुछ करो, क्या कर रहे हो? साले सब कुछ मुझे ही करना पड़ रहा है। एंड के लोड कुछ नहीं होता है।
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
यही है ना लूकन मादर से? हाँ यही है।
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa.
You'll get it!
Accio.
पूरा माँ का लोड़ा है।
Accio.
Good one!
Leviosa.
That's it!
Leviosa.
अरे बैन चो।
Keep trying.
भाई बहुत पास नहीं आते।
Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Merci beaucoup.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
तुझे अक्सर बीच को मालूम चलती है।
Revelio.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
सारे
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
पे कहाँ जा रही है? गिर जाएगी। ठीक है।
Accio. Leviosa.
Lumos.
Reparo.
क्यों दिखा रहा है ये बैच सरेंडर?
Revelio.
चलो कले भाई क्या हो रहा है कोपचे में? ये मस्त तो फक साला ये बंदा है बंदी है बच्चा। सोरी मेका मस्त बारिश हो रही है रे बाबा। सही कर लिया। पिक्चर देखने के बाद लगता है कब लगेंगे सपना सच हो गया। आ गया मैं।
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
How can I swap this weekend answer? ये तो सही है answer. Crazy. This is attack. This is what is this? टप्पा बना दिया।
Incendio.
आग लग गया, आग आग भागो।
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
अब इसकी रेंज नहीं है क्या वेंचर?
Leviosa. Incendio.
बहुत झाटू दे दिया है शॉट का नहीं।
Protego. Incendio.
पूरा हॉगवर्ट्स चला था। ये बड़ा मस्त है इसलिए।
Incendio.
पुराने जमाने में चला दो लड़कियों क्या गप्पे हो रही है भाई। अच्छा तुम क्लास कब जाते हो? हमारे से सब तो साले इधर ही बैठे हैं बस। Pussycat. Hello Kitty. तो फिकवा कैसन बा?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Haggard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
पता है मादर चात।
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
A panther. It's to do with
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I'm feeling very out of what do you say? I'm not feeling like a major school boy. I should also have a school row at least. Normal unit of this. Ooh, 60. Nice. What is this thing? Trade slot level 1. I don't have any trade, huh? Nikuzo.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
सही बात चल रही है.
I'll be quieter than a job.
कितनी देर तक रहेगा फिर ये? ये देख सकता है मेरे को? ये भोसड़ी का देख तो सकता है मेरे को खांचा. ये लोग नहीं देख सकते. क्या है? सही है. भाई साहब हटो बेंच, जाओ कहीं. कुछ है नहीं डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने के लिए मेरे पास. ये मादरचोद बड़ा तेज है बेंच. इसको पीछे से जा सकता हूँ.
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Told me the librarian will be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Good one. Oh my god, I have to book this.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
मदर शो इधर ही आ रही है बैंक के लिए.
Gracious mess.
The key. Here it is.
भाई ने बढ़िया काम किया है. समझ नहीं दिया था.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
एक चेस्ट इधर भी है. अच्छा लाइब्रेरी में भी पैसा रखना हो गया. क्विडिच क्लब्स. इसका स्पेशलिस्ट क्लब लगेगा. Okay, got it.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
अरे मादर चोद वापस आ रही है क्या? माँ का चोद हो गया. तो वो कैसे निकलेगी फिर इधर से? तो आएगी ये इधर. भाग भोसड़ी के भाग मादर चोद.
If you're a mortal, you better come back.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my
Revelio.
sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
What is this? Honda mermaid, yeah. Man-made. वो विंटर सोल्जर का हाथ बैट भी है भाई इधर इसका खूनी बैट सचिन तेंदुलकर का साइन किया हुआ crazy some books is this face mask Toby is free
Revelio.
Can I book this? No, the fuck? There's a ghost over there. ये कैसे खुलेगा? गांड पड़ी है इसकी आंसर.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Hey, what the fuck? Pandora box.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Thieves, don't.
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Motherfucker.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
I have trust
Now,
issues.
where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
The fuck? Ingalala hoop hoop, ingalala hoop hoop. Ingalala jingalala jingalala.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it.
That's it. Incendio.
लूमिनस चाहिए मुझे अच्छा
Lumos.
लूमोस अरे वाह वेरी नाइस तो सही है लौंडे ये भाई इसमें डिफेंस सही है भाई इसका सेल भी कर सकते हैं सेल कैसे करूँ लेकिन
Where might this lead?
Revelio.
हरी भली हो आंटी चेंबर कुकी आंटी चेंबर
Lumos.
Reparo.
I need to wake up that rune over there. Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio. Protego.
allora
Lumos.
तो ये देख रहा था मैं वहां तो कहाँ से आ गया कैसे ही दिख रहा है अरे This is nice.
Lumos.
क्या गेम बना रहे हैं Crazy. Oops. Sorry. ये यार आंसर निकल पर क्या
Revelio. Lumos.
कैसे जा सकते हैं
Accio. Incendio.
ये तो बहुत घटिया हुआ है भाई
Lumos. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Protego.
ओ भाई शेरलॉक होम लग रहा था इतने सारे हैं भाई इधर
Levioso. 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 Incendio. Levioso.
माँ का लोड़ा
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
पूरा इकट्ठे गैंग बैंग नहीं किया इन्होंने मेरा
It is a book after all.
महल बहुत बढ़िया महल तो ये तो वो बंदा स्टार्टिंग एंशिएंट मैजिक का ओनर, ओरिजिनल एंशिएंट मैजिक ओनर। तो गया पानी में बारिश करा था क्या ये? चीज़ों से भी ऊपर है। फाइनली रिपेयर कर दिया। डिफॉरेस्टेशन की समस्या। बता दीजिए। The animation.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCall.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we've discussed here today.
सर ये विलन तो नहीं है?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Sebastian is a G. all for.
Revelio.
What's this? So. Oh, that's why they have fucking glue heads. So. There was a word I forgot. What's this? Oh, future दिखने वाला.
Revelio. Revelio.
Obsession. Right. Obsession. Obsession ज़्यादा दिमाग में है. क्या? साफ कुछ हो. Obsessions. This one's nice. God of War में था एक क्या नाम था उसका? Cerberus.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
It's a shop.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
It's a photographic memory, I guess.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we're on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
See you, Professor. The fuck is this? 3-8 hospitals.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
हटो तो शिट
Incendio.
चला दूंगा मैं बड़ा खंडा है
Revelio.
यहाँ पे क्या है भाई इधर वहाँ पे वो मेरा शायद
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
ये भी सही कॉम्बो है भाई।
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Next time, perhaps!
अरे मादर चोद।
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wandwork. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done.
Okay.
Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
You are my
Plus,
man.
you'll be even more formidable in crossed ones. Other duelists had better beware.
लड़ सकता हूँ।
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
फैन से 4 लोग मुझे
Incendio.
Confringo.
Potato.
Better than that.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
That's all you've got.
माँ का लोड़ा है।
Accio.
Confringo. Come on.
Potato.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo. Potato.
Stupid one.
Confringo.
Luma.
Confringo.
Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Levioso.
Confringo.
Accio. Levio. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
भाई सेबेस्टियन कुछ कर ले मादर चोद। इसकी माँ को चोद।
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
हैरी पुटर भाई 3-4
What
वीडियो
a
तो ये
victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
मर गए होंगे अब तक तो भाई. World champion. Where is world champion? I am the champion, boys. Yeah. एक और चीज करने के. Just camp or weapons.
Oh, yeah. Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started. The best duelist won, I suppose.
You can't be beat, can you?
He's the chosen one.
Curious about a beautification potion. What? Not for me, Moon Mind. For a friend of mine. Don't be stupid.
Potions required precision, but transfiguration
वैसे भी ये मस्त जगह है रे. वाह वाह. पानी पी लो गाइस. तेरी शक्ल बनी हुई है. से निकाल रहे हो ना? से निकाल रहे.
Revelio.
Greenhouse. क्या बाथरूम? यहाँ तो बहुत बड़े-बड़े ताले लगा रखे हैं. पेड़ बड़ा मस्त है भाई. Susua. Helicopter, helicopter.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
चिप गार्लिक जैसी बनी लेकिन मस्त
These for
दिखती है.
today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
हमारा अच्छा.
Take your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Is this my cue? Hello, Daddy.
Hippogriffs like mock grapes.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom.
Potty
Wasn't
table.
easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient.
Gear slot.
Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Destiny seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
तेरे बालों को क्या हो रहा है? Medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld. Witnesses can use magic even.
Done! Once it can be harvested, your Destiny will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Third best time would be later, huh?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Lady put it back on. Trust me.
Accio. Leviosa.
Incendio.
Accio.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
This is
I'll see you back in class.
So we died. It's a very sad life for these Chinese cabbages, huh?
Revelio.
सब कुछ लेके चला जाऊंगा
Incendio!
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clark.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. Good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their
She's
new
good.
pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Lumos. Revelio.
Adventure, are we?
अब जो जुआरी है इधर जुआ खेल रहे हैं जुआ खेल रहे हैं से लगाई तो ओके क्या है वो मारने के
Revelio.
ये क्या जगह है
Lumos.
Surprise, motherfucker. So यहाँ पे मशरूम उगता है सीधा ऐसे मशरूम तेरा बनता है
enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the combat.
I'm convinced I'm the only one in my dormitory who doesn't snore. I shall need a sleeping draught to get a good night's sleep if it keeps up.
You can't imagine how inconvenient the other was.
जा काले कावा तेरे मुंह विच लड पावा बागों में फिर छूले पड़े पक गया मिठियां भी ये छोटी सी जिंदगी तेरा तलमियां लमियां तू घर आजा परदेसी कि तेरी मेरी एक जिंदड़ी मैं तो पागल हो रहा
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
कौन बोल रहा है कहाँ ट्रैवल किया तूने ये बताओ अच्छा चलो पोशन बनाएंगे पोशन पा भाई पोशन पा ये चाहिए पोशन
Oh, someone prodded a mim.
100 रुपए की घड़ी चुराई तो जेल में जाना पड़ेगा बढ़िया मस्त
Shouldn't there be owners or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor saw all of that on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
जो किंगडम कम डिलीवरेज में बढ़िया था पोशन बनाने का एक्चुअली वो भी मेरे को लेने का मन कर रहा अभी फिलहाल पैसा नहीं लेकिन वो भी सेल में
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
मुझे और बनाना है यार ये मेरे पास.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
कहाँ है बहन चल मेरा पॉट?
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Crazy.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Chori.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
क्या नाम है इसका? Weasley. अरे मादर.
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
तो सब कुछ ले लूँगा वैन से मेरे. पैसे भी ले लूँगा. Collection है अच्छे दिया था. December 1875. Oh, subject more general. These are not clear side of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night. Such activities being made to the shop back entrance. Shop at so we are adding more of it. Join this that have already been watching the shop.
Revelio.
यहाँ कुछ छूट तो नहीं रहा. बहुत छोटा ऑफिस है भाई तुम्हारा यार.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Efficiency of potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Hog clump juice. Hog clump juice. ये तो बहुत मस्त है भाई. है 1 रुपया मिला भाई. क्या गरीबी है सब यहाँ पे.
Revelio.
ये क्या है? Nice, huh? साला पुलिस वाला है. चलिए ये कौन सी भाषा है?
Fine job brewing your first Wickenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
इसको बड़ा मजा आता है. क्षमा को पिघलने का.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
अभी भी बना रही है पोशन. चलते हैं कहीं.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
ठक्कर को क्या हो गया भाई? ठक्कर साहब कहाँ फंस गए तुम? तुमको धक्का मार दूं क्या? ठक्कर साहब हाँ निकल जाओ। उधर 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 है दरवाज़ा। फिर उधर ही जा रहे हो? हाँ सही जा रहे हो ठक्कर साहब। बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया। थैंक यू बोलना। ये तो पता नहीं कहाँ है वहाँ।
But I haven't found it. Probably might be at the Three Broomsticks.
ये वाली यूनिफॉर्म भी अच्छे है।
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could. It's always so warm and lively.
What are you up to now?
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the trunk. If you put your shoes in there as well.
चलिए गोविंदा पुल बन के उड़िए बदामी बन के। मुक्का फेलिस।
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
उनके ब्रूम स्टिक भी है। मेरे को अभी तक ब्रूम स्टिक नहीं मिला। तुम भी फंस गए भाई। चलते चलते फंस जाते हैं हम फिर। उल्लू इधर पे क्या? ओह माय गॉड, गांव की याद आ गई। भागते जाओ। साला कोई घोड़ा वोड़ा नहीं गया। यहाँ पे क्या है? अच्छा यहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकता था ना। अभी तो बा, बा, बा।
This looks intriguing.
डरता भी नहीं है साला। ठीक है इधर जा सकता हूँ मैं। पैसे चुरा लिया मैंने।
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
साला मेरा इन्वेंटरी फुल हो रखा है।
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little...
Revelio.
See them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of leader.
I have a terrible
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go... Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one. They attacked you. Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings. You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter? I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
My first employment is at
Revelio.
यहाँ पे एक बच्चा रो रहा था अच्छा वो कहाँ है?
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be... What happened to Arn?
Revelio.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work.
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Oi. Oh. रात अकेली है कुछ गए दिए आके मेरे पास कानों में जो भी चाहे कभी 20 स्वर कम ये दे दो
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
क्या इनके पर हो
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Over here.
This must be it.
Levioso.
ऑब्वियसली गॉब्लिन के पास पॉइंट तो होगा क्लैश ऑफ क्लैन का गॉब्लिन मैच
Looks as if there's more than one way.
भाई फुल कॉम्बो मारता है मैच से
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Accio. Incendio.
How many of you are there?
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
क्या मार रहे
Why can't I hit you?
You can't stop it.
Maak allora.
Accio. Not quite. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You are terribly out there. Surely you can see that.
Levioso. Accio. Prepare to surrender now. Incendio. Levioso. Oh, that was meant for me. Easily diverted. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not so well for you.
Accio. Incendio.
You're hoping to survive this, are you?
Levioso.
With this
Accio. Incendio.
Maak allora, man.
Accio.
Finish. That was unimpressive. Your time is short, child.
Levioso.
When are you going to give up?
Protego.
That was nothing but that. It was pitiful.
Levioso.
An utterly pitiful display.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Enjoy something.
Incendio.
Dead.
Accio. Levioso. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Reparo.
जो रिपेयर तो हुआ नहीं भाई. क्या चीज़ है?
Revelio.
जो इसके अंदर है.
Incendio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
क्या वक्त चल रही है इसके?
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
शेरलॉक होम्स लग रहा हूँ। मैं बैठ ही सकता है इसके ऊपर।
Revelio. Incendio.
अंजद क्या चीज है ये?
Accio. Leviosa.
मेरे पास शायद है नहीं है कुछ।
Revelio.
ये पता नहीं क्या चीज है। ओपन न्यू।
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Reparo.
ओपन न्यू वाला। अच्छा। Why not? I'll take it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Lumos.
क्या आवाजें आ रही है भाई घर से?
Lumos.
मेरे कान बदल shit था यार।
Accio. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Lumos.
ठीक है।
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
अच्छा नीचे गए। ये भूत वहाँ की छूत है शायद। आवाज़ें कर रहा था। और वहाँ से
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
कुछ तो हुआ है। कुछ तो हुआ है। कुछ हो गया है।
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Leviosa. Revelio.
कहाँ से जाना है? सब रास्ता किधर है वैन से? तिरुचूड़ियों के करकट से लंदन जाना छूट है। एक गाय ने इतना दूध दिया मेरा लोग, छोटा उसमें डूब गया। इधर है क्या वैन?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
हाँ जो अंदर दबा हुआ हमारे से। फेस बंद करता है तो बेंच। लेवल 11 पे सही है बेंच। सुबह हो गई मामू मामू। चंदा मामा खो गए।
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Oh, thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Merci beaucoup, merci beaucoup. Let's go. Yes. La 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 la.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid!
Shouldn't be it.
Way to get some signal.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Mother chode.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio. Leviosa.
You little brat.
इसको कैसे मारना? अरे fail this mother chode. Ancient magic throw, ancient magic throw. Ancient वही नहीं है मेरे पास.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Get over here, you
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Please stop!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in Rebellion. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies, they seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Pre-warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area, I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
यही तो कर रहा
Yes,
था.
take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
Revelio.
uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
It's fierce.
The flames make the pyre sing. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yes, how beautiful.
Who the fuck is this?
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books. Yes.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
बेंच मरता नहीं है ये तो बेंच प्लेटिपस बहुत पैसा इकट्ठा किया है साले पे अच्छा ये वो है बेंच क्या बोलते हैं वो उसमें नहीं था बीस्ट शायद इसको भी पकड़ सकता है और फैंटास्टिक बीस्ट बताया
Rebellion.
शुगर है एक पोशन मिल गया है ये तो बाथरूम है अब टट्टी करने वाली जगह है ये भाई साहब सलाम वालेकुम कोई ऐसा गीत गा अगर तुमको बुलाओ पल क्यों बचाओ आसमां बना
Rebellion.
Yeah, that's
Nothing warms a body like incense. That's what my mother used to say.
वाला मेरे पास अभी तक दो में
Fizzing whizbees, if you ask me.
तुमको बुलाऊं पल जाऊं तुम जहाँ जहाँ रखो सबको आसमां बनाओ सितारों से सजाओ
hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
अरे बाप रे
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain fierce Nigella's flag for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What?
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Keep practicing.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
On another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
ये बहनचोद आएगा कैसे नीचे?
Revelio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Levioso.
सही रुक चाहिए।
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Everyone. तेरह -15 13 -15 10 सांप माइनस -17 -23 6 होगा शायद ना 17 -23 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 डिसाइड बने हैं नहीं होता इसको
Revelio.
Four offense. Oh my god, crazy bro.
Revelio.
मेरा दिल तो आवारा मचाने किस
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
इसका मतलब इधर पे भी है।
Revelio.
कहाँ है? तो छत के ऊपर है क्या ये?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
स्टोरेज वही स्टोरेज तो चाहिए मुझे।
Harry Puttar certainly steered me right with that room cleaning potion. Accio. You'll find in London, I reckon.
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley, I was able to find in Hogsmeade.
Did you get your bit of room from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself?
Revelio.
तेरा
It's your own fault if you come unstuck. That's what my mother would say. And certainly keep away from the Hogsmeade.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself.
Oh, ये क्या? Goblin का suit.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ये शेफ की फोटो है।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ooh, what is this?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ये साला आता नहीं है मदर सो ये बेटी अच्छा
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
चढ़ जाओ इसके ऊपर चढ़ जाओ चढ़ जाओ। रुक जा बहन सब। एक पकड़ रहा साला। पता नहीं ग्लिच हो गया क्या हो गया। दोनों पैर ऊपर रख ले भाई। शुगर है। अच्छा
Hogwarts always has a lovely discover.
na 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 na।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
यहीं से तो मैं आया वैन से। ये तो ऊपर दिखा रहा है वैन।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
रात अकेली है किसके लिए आके मेरे साथ कानों में मेरे दिल चाह कर लगता है हैरी पॉटर हॉगवर्ट्स। ये शायद अपने उधर चली गई प्लान में, इधर ही बैठी हुई है।
had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
The Harry Potter.
I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Salute, Marcellus, salute. तगड़ा है भाई।
Repairer.
Oh, I can't repair him. क्या लोड़ेगा मुझे जनरेटर पे अच्छा। क्या जादूगर बनेगा रे बाबा। क्या है?
The cross one's duelist to beat.
Revelio. Revelio.
यहाँ पे कुछ और भी है।
Revelio.
चलिए शायद।
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Revelio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
$69 हो गया भाई।
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
साला जल क्यों नहीं रहा?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
चेस्ट है यार.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Scottish attire. ये साला चेस्टर लग रहा है. क्या है भाई? आइयो और पहलू बदला लिया जाएगा. बदला.
Lumos. Incendio.
क्या मच्छर काट रखा है. रात भी काफी हो गई है. Oh. Asylum mask पहन ये कौन सा किंग का इनका है? सही है यहाँ पे मेरा पॉट था ना, वो कहाँ गया? अच्छा पलक तक चल साथ मेरे, पलक तक साथ चल.
Have you found anything to, prove my... Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted. That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me. Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show ever how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Happy for you, bro. Happy to help Nikki. Hey, oh. मैं सुबह शाम रात और दिन नहीं बोले मत कर, बोले मत कर.
good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you, and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You certainly give me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Ugh. Got to finish this one now. Good night.